Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming through right. So we are continuing today with Yakuza Like a Dragon. Today, we'll be getting revenge on Majima and Saejima. Because last time we played, we had just gotten up to that boss fight and we were under-leveled. Since they're level 50, I was like, all my guys were like level 41. I tried about 3 or 4 times. I think I got close to winning the fight. But they just kept beating the crap out of me. So, off stream, I grinded in the arena, as I said I would. I only did, the levels I had already done, which is 1 through 20. So before we go back, a few things. I also went to my management game and grinded out to get the 20 million to fully upgrade the facility, the crafting facility. So we're going to go do that. And then in the course of doing all those battles, of course, Zhao and Jungi Han have another bond level to go up, so we'll do that. We'll do levels 21 through 30 of the Sotenbori Arena. And then once we're finally done with all that, we will go back and get our revenge on Majima and Saejima. Like, this is all done with the goal of taking them out. But of course, certain things happen over the course of that. Like I said, I've got to do their bond levels because I don't want any more bond XP to go to waste. Which some of it already has, because I didn't want to do their bonding off stream. I wanted to make sure to show it. But from this point on, I don't want any more bonding points from fighting or anything else to go to waste. So guess who do we start with? Yeah, as you can see, everybody but Zhao is 50, Zhao is 49. May even gain another couple of levels going through the last 10 levels of the battle arena. So, yeah, the shoe's going to be on the other foot. I'm going to be higher level than Majima and Saejima. Not by as much as they were above my level when I fought them the first time, but I'm going to be the over-leveled one now.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Hey, Haideru. How you doing?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho. They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
Well, you sure as shit look calm. Or is that just me?
How very
At some point, I need to get you to play 13 Sentinels, Haideru.
It's possible that the group in question has left the city, and I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location, and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike.
Huh.
If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
I know it's half off on
news,
Amazon right now.
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
Yeah.
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you
I'm
a
sure
hand.
it'll go on
Let's
sale
find
again.
these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingang Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes, I have no reason to deny that given the circumstances.
Yeah, I played it day one.
Then why not
It's
drop the Jungi Han thing and go back to being Youngsu Kim? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't do that.
how
You
do
don't
I
have to tell me
how
if
do I
you don't want
describe
to.
it?
No, there's nothing preventing me from...
Imagine every sci-fi movie you've ever seen and a bunch of them that you haven't seen, all written into the same story, and they all make sense at the end.
doing so. I simply wish to continue being Jungi Han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Yijing 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to. Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Jungi Han.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that.
Yeah,
and we'll
there's a
start
lot of
leaving you out.
arguments within the Trails community. Like, a lot of people say that Cold Steel was like a huge drop off in quality from the other ones, and there's other people that love Cold Steel and say that the other ones aren't any fun. But yeah, it's usually like Cold Steel fans versus everybody else. In a lot of the arguments.
Yo, Kasuga-kun. I've already got a good buzz going.
Oh yeah? Nice. Could use one of those myself. Mind if I join you?
Sure. I was getting kind of bored drinking by myself.
So, what are the Yokohama Lumon guys up to now? Any of them ever swing by your place?
Nah, I don't see him too much. And the ones who sided with Mabuchi seem pretty hesitant to get anywhere near me.
Sounds about right. I mean, they did stage a full-on mutiny and shit. Do you ever wonder why they sided with Mabuchi instead of you?
Not really. But if I know those guys as well as I think, I'd say it was because Mabuchi was easy to understand.
Easy to understand? How you figure?
His goals were crystal clear. Everything for money and power. If rules had to be broken or blood had to be spilled, so be it.
So, in Mabuchi's world, as long as you got balls and muscle, you could work your way to the top.
Even if you stepped on your boys to get there. Long as you swore loyalty to Mabuchi.
Damn, I could get messed up fast. And I thought I heard somewhere that Mabuchi was actually pretty smart. That true?
Oh yeah. He spoke multiple languages, ran numbers better than a calculator, and most important of all, he was just fine with breaking kneecaps. He was born for the underworld. If he'd been Tojo, I bet he would have gone even farther than you.
Honestly, anybody would look like hot shit compared to me. I was known around town as Rock Bottom Ichiban for a while.
I see. Well, I take back what I said.
Where's that?
You got something Mabuchi doesn't. That's why me and so many others gravitate toward you.
Is that right?
Anyway, what I wanted to say was that the younger Mabuchi had some talent. Yeah. I even went as far as asking Mabuchi to be my right-hand man because of it.
Huh? You mean you're the guy that gave him all that power?
Oh, yeah. I guess I am.
He didn't even realize it.
Come on, man, that's not something to laugh about.
Nah, you see, Mabuchi was just that special of a guy back then. He wasn't the type to just chill on the sidelines. Guy won me over, too.
How exactly?
When Mabuchi was younger, he just had this, I don't know, I guess you'd call it aspiration. He was going straight to the top, and he had the talent to get there, too. He had something I didn't. It's probably why I was so drawn to him. Just like you, Kasuga-kun. Now that I think about it, you two are pretty alike.
Come on, don't say that. Not when Mabuchi became such a scumbag. How'd that happen anyway?
Thinking about it now, I imagine it had something to do with him being promoted to officer. From that moment on, he would challenge me right out in the open. Didn't matter that we were roughly the same age and I outranked him. He probably didn't like that I was born into the top spots, nor that I kept up the weak cooperation policy. Mabuchi was pretty goddamn assertive. As far as I know, I was nothing but a thorn in his side.
Well, then, sounds like you should have known he'd betray you eventually.
Nah, I probably would have trusted him no matter what he said. But I know my old man and his boys didn't think too highly of him. They said he'd betray us for sure, so it would be better to get rid of him sooner rather than later. They were pretty quick to try and make him disappear.
So what'd you do?
I fought back. I probably mentioned this earlier, but I think it's really dumb when people kill the guys in their own inner circles. And this was during a time when responsibility was starting to fall to me and Mabuchi instead of the old boys. Stomping out Mabuchi was like stomping out our future. So I stood up to them. The elders were pretty tough to persuade. That's the first and only time in my life I'd grovel like that.
You did all that for Mabuchi? Why go through that for a guy who hates you?
True, Mabuchi was a fucking weirdo, and at times an evil son of a bitch. He wasn't likable either. But he had a passion I didn't have. He had talent, and above everything else, I thought of him as my brother. You can see why I don't want him dead.
You're right. Sorry, I was out of line.
I'm getting used to you doing that. Don't worry about it.
Good thing you get me.
Why is that?
Because talking like this is great. I see now you're a pretty passionate guy, Zhao.
Oh, me?
Yeah, stop fronting so much already. You're always pulling that shit. That's why I could never figure you the hell out. Now that we're a couple drinks in, I feel like I'm finally getting to know the real Zhao. You got a lot of heart, and you care about your family. That goes a long way in my book.
It's kind of embarrassing when you say it out loud like that.
Look at you, your face is all red. What's up with that?
I'm just drunk. Let's keep knocking him back, yeah?
Sure. To Zhao-senpai, for keeping it real. Cheers!
Cheers.
Zhao can be a bodyguard now. Yeah, me and Cracky were talking about it in the Discord, and it does really feel like they took all the standard tropes of a JRPG protagonist and like flipped them around for Ichiban. Because normally they always have, you know, the JRPG protagonist that has like the sad backstory, like all the terrible shit happened to him, and they have all the teenage angst and they're sad about it all the time until like they get halfway into the game, and then like they're like, oh, okay, everything's good now. Like Ichiban, like literally Ichiban has just gotten shit on his whole life, and he's still like one of the most positive motherfuckers out there. Because that's always like, there's been a lot of games where I played stuff like that, and I'm like, why are all these people following this, like, edgy, whiny guy? And it's always just like, it's like, oh, he's like super strong, that's why they're following him around. But Ichiban is like, I could actually see everybody wanting, like, not even wanting to follow him, but like actually wanting to help him, you know, get things done. Yeah. Like, I don't have to suspend my disbelief at all to believe that all these people would follow him around.
Thanks to your investments, I was the workshop.
No, but I'm saying, like, there's,
Thank me.
like, that's
You're
a
not the
big
only
thing
one
in
benefiting from
JRPGs.
it.
A lot of times they have the protagonist that had a whole bunch of bad shit happen to him, and they're just, like,
given up on it until
depressed and edgy all the
I'm gonna do my
time.
best to get this place popular again.
That's the Sumire-chan I know. Let's keep helping each other out, okay?
And they have to, like,
Miss
bend over
Manager.
backwards with the writing to be like, well,
likewise.
why is everybody gonna follow this dude around when all he's ever doing is just being negative and mopey? And that's what I'm saying, like, it's really nice because, like, they did the bad backstory. Like, he has had a terrible time of it growing up. Like, 18 years of his life just completely gone being in jail. Even his childhood was super fucked up. Like, parents growing up and, like, essentially around sex workers, which, you know, everybody looked down on him for that. And then even when he joined the Yakuza, he never got below, like, the bottom rung before he got thrown in jail. Like his life has just been shit. And he's still just super positive and happy all the time.
Nice, nice, nice. Almost there. Nice, nice, nice.
Is that as high as it can go? It's not showing any more. Yeah. It's definitely a nice change.
Wow, pretty good. Almost there. Just a touch. Ugh. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Almost there. Just a touch. Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Almost there.
Yeah, need tempered glass. But is it already... Well, it's already better than what I've got equipped on him.
Looking good. Almost there. Just a finishing touch. Looking good. Almost there. Looking good. Almost there. Looking good.
Alright, and that's a little bit better than what he's got. He's already got that equipped. Let's just see how high we can get all of these, and then we'll go.
Good.
Alright, well, the bugs, not much I can do about that.
Almost there. Nice, nice.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Just finishing touch. Looking good. Almost there.
Hey, Hideru, or Clash, how you doing? Damn. Had the wrong name. But yeah, I'm doing good. Getting ready to get some revenge from last time I played. Trying to see how high I can. I got the crafting facility maxed out. Now I'm trying to see how high I can get all the weapons before I run out of materials. And then we're going to go finish out the battle arena. We've got like floor 21 through 30. And then when I'm done with that, we will go and beat Majima and Saejima. I don't know if I'm strong enough to like wipe the floor with them, but I should definitely be able to beat them, without having to worry too much now, I think. Okay, I need 1 tempered glass, 3 dirty iron, 3 gleaming aluminum, 7 tempered steel. Might as well go through these one at a time.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
3 dirty iron, 7 tempered steel.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
7 high quality cloth and 11 full grain leather.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, so at the very least, I'm gonna have like a super powerful matriarch weapon.
Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, it looks like there's only... I think that might be the last upgrade for that one before it's maxed out. Let's get the weapons for the other guys up a little bit more. Alright, so I need 5 tempered glass and 10 sturdy iron.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
5 gleaming aluminum.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Just keep going until we get them, until there's like a material that we can't buy, or until we run out of money, whichever comes first.
Just touch. Nice, nice, nice. Just a finishing touch. Almost there. Looking good.
Oh, we've gotten to the point where we ran out of money. So, said that's where I'd stop, so that's where I'm stopping. Although I spent most of it on that matriarch weapon, which probably not even going to be in my team for this point. But it's pretty much almost set for endgame. Okay, so we did the bonding, we did the crafting, about to do the battle arena. And then after this, it's back to the Omi Alliance HQ. Hey, Soul, how you doing? What do you mean by old guard? Actually, just because I have such an OP weapon for her, I'll put her in. I got to the fight with Majima and Saejima. They kicked my ass hard, so I went out and like grinded for money and stats and everything real hard off stream. And I'm now gonna finish the arena because I'd only done the first 20 levels of the arena. I'm gonna finish it first and then go back.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Also, apparently today there was an update. So that you can see weaknesses. Yeah. Apparently it was some glitch with the English language where it didn't show before, but now it'll actually tell you if they're weak to something when you mouse over them.
Come over here. Let's go. You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
You think you can win?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you.
You're in for it now.
You sure you can beat me?
So the last thing in it, no, I've only... No. I don't know if you're talking about the arena or the Omi HQ, but Omi HQ, like I said, I couldn't get past Majima and Saejima, so I had to go back to a previous save to grind. And for the arena, I only went up to floor 20, so I'm gonna finish it off and hit floor 30 first, and then go back to the Omi Alliance.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
No, it doesn't.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Bring it on.
Come over here.
I got this.
You're in.
You can win.
My turn.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm over here.
Take this. I got it. A gift for you. Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Bring it on.
I got this.
Down. Eat this.
Underestimate me.
You think you can win?
This could be better.
Stand there.
Come on.
Bring it on. My turn.
Cool. Nice.
Sweet.
I did it!
Moving
Not quite sure what that does.
Ready if you are. Well,
Okay.
I got this.
you can win.
Hora, Kuyo.
Okay, so it's weak to slash
You're in it
and
now.
lightning, I guess.
Stand there.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Kagatte koiyo.
Beat me? I got this.
You think you can win?
Kuyo.
On it.
I got this.
Out of my way.
You're in for it now.
I wouldn't
stand there?
underestimate
Come on now.
Bring it on.
Much better.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm over here.
You're in it now.
You're in for it. Watch me.
You think you can win?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
I guess I don't have the data on this guy.
You sure you can beat me? Right.
Yeah, I didn't have his data, that's why it wasn't showing. Oh, I didn't check to see what the optional was. Whatever it was, I didn't get it. I didn't check to see what it was. Condition, win within 5 turns. Another empty cough drop tin.
Shall we?
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
I'm over here.
They're all weak to slash.
Go. Take this.
You sure you
I
can
got
beat
this.
me?
You think you can win?
I got this.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets too. You sure you want to get hurt?
Good time.
Strong.
Look at me go.
What does that even do? I'm assuming it's gear. Might be wrong, though. Guess it's a usable? It's a material. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet that needs that empty cough drop tin, but... Win without switching party members during battle. I have no intention of switching party members anyway. Let's go.
Bring it on. I got this.
Oh, why me?
Work it, fix it.
You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
Guess I don't have the data for any of these guys.
I got this.
Eyes
I'll
on
show
me.
you. You're out of town.
This could be better.
Okay.
Don't move.
You're in it now.
There's something about this.
You're in for it now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
I'm over here.
Hold it together. You're in for it now.
This is
You're
bad.
in it now.
My turn.
You sure you can beat me?
Down.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Yes.
It's the exact same stats. Just that one does cold damage, the other boosts HP recovery amount when revived. But they're both the exact same stats. Granted, that's because I maxed out the one that she has. Like, I maxed out how much I could craft it. So that actually would have been a really big upgrade had I not maxed out the one she's using. Win within 5 turns. Yeah. Which I guess if I put it on her, because part of the DLC was Haruka's costume for Idol, or just for the girls. So I could put her in like Haruka's Idol costume and give her that mic, just to complete the look.
Watch me.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I got
underestimate
this.
you.
Take this.
Be still.
Right.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Yeah?
Bring it on.
You think you can win?
Let's go!
You're in for it now.
Just gonna stand
I
there?
have secrets too.
Come on.
Now be a good boy.
On it.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool. You think you can win?
Good times.
I have no idea what those are used in crafting for, but they're acting like it's a really high level material, so I'm guessing you're gonna need them for something really good. Win without reviving fallen allies, you get an electric whip.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
over here.
You're in it now!
さあさあおいでなさい
海に返すよ
I got it.
You're in.
Because I just got it and I haven't seen it yet.
おいよ
You sure you want to
Bring
get
it
hurt?
もう沈めるぐらい朝飯は今 I got this!
Out of my way! All yours!
かかってこんか
I wouldn't underestimate
ふざけないでください
かかってきなよ
me. You sure you want to get hurt?
You can win!
You're in for it now.
Check this out!
早く
You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now!
Yeah, which is odd, because so far all of Aeries' other,
Three!
like all of the other stuff Aerie gets is really
Sure
good.
you want to get hurt?
行くぞざけるなよ
You think you can win?
I got this! 来いよ
I wouldn't underestimate me.
かかって
Just gonna
こん
stand
か
there?
かかってきなよ Take this!
Prepare yourself.
You can win!
Right.
You're in.
There's something about this.
あっち来いよ
Cool.
You sure you want to get hurt?
行くぞ
Just gonna stand there?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I'll show you a fight.
I got it.
You think you can win?
Let's go!
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now!
You sure you want to get hurt?
Don't move. I got this.
Over here.
You're important now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
about this.
Down.
Bring it on. Watch me. You cleared the way.
Nice.
I did it!
Hell yeah.
That's a should be a weapon for Night Queen. I don't have anybody on that right now though. Win without using any recovery skills. Is that Pinhead? Looks like Pinhead from Hellraiser.
How it's done.
I got this.
Weltraiser.
Just gonna stand there.
You're in it.
Okay,
now.
so it's definitely a Hellraiser parody. All of these guys before have been weak to slash, so let's... Is what he guards.
Well, I got this. Take this.
I'm over here.
Hi. On it.
You're
Sure you can beat me?
Out of my way.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Cool.
You can win.
This'll be good.
Yeah, there's a lot of references and parodies throughout these.
Let's get nutty.
I wouldn't underestimate
You're
me.
important now.
You're in
Watch
it now.
me.
Yeah.
Koyo.
Bring it on.
I'll show you. You sure you want to get hurt?
Down.
I wouldn't underestimate
Check
me.
this out.
Sweet.
Another one. Floor am I on now? 28. Win without having any allies knocked out.
I'm in perfect
In
form.
that case, let's heal.
Pretty good. So good.
Very good.
Show me what you got.
Well,
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
Muna Nugget Messiah.
Just gonna stand there?
Work it, fix it.
I feel like this may be a spoiler for a sub-story that I haven't seen yet. Did the stupid... Are the stupid cult worshipping a chicken now? Are they worshipping Nugget?
Me?
ふざけないでください You think you can win? なめるなよ
Let's go.
さあ来なさい
You sure you want to get hurt?
Stand there?
Take this. You're in it now.
You think you can win?
You're in.
I got this.
かかってきなよ来なよ I'm over here
I have secrets too.
Eyes on me.
Who wants a treat? I wouldn't underestimate me.
Out of my way 来なよ Eat this
You're in for it now.
さあ来なさい I got this win 来ます
Please.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes on me.
Just gonna stand there 来なよ
You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
I'll show you a fight.
You think you can win?
A gift for you.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Work it, fix it.
Bring it on.
I got this.
I'll show you. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now. All yours. Yeah.
You think you can win?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. Let's go. Yakuza. Soya. Take this. Be still, would you?
I'm over here
You sure you can beat? I got this.
on it
I'll show you a fight.
Check this out. I feel the stats going up.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger.
Look at me go. Moving up in the world.
Yes.
Actually, these need to go to none. Yeah, the magic boost and upping the damage of all the different elements, that definitely needs to go to Nanba. He's essentially the mage of the party. Win within 5 turns.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
ふざけないでください
I got this.
Work it, fix it.
さあさあおいでなさい
Sure you wanna get hurt?
Take this.
ほら
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
We just got that one, so let's see it.
I got this.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
You're in for it now.
ほれほれ。
You sure you want to get hurt?
That was essentially one of Kiryu's heat actions from,
さあさあおいでな
I
さい
think, 5? I think it was like 4 and 5 Kiryu had a heat action like that where he would just drag him across the road.
Let's get nutty.
Excellent.
I did it!
Nice.
Alright, last floor.
It was so good.
Three enemies, the undefeated champions, reward Dragon Soul Bat, win within 7 turns to get the Dragon Helm. Fallen allies can't be revived.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go. ほら来いよ。
You're in for it now.
Okay.
Bring it on.
You're in it. Yeah.
You sure you can?
どう
Ooh,
した
that's a new one. Shield Rupture. Let's see it.
Let's go.
this guy weak to? I'll just use this just to get rid of him.
Power.
Hope you're ready.
You're in for it now. Good times.
No kitty. Don't rub up against the mic. Stop it. You want attention that bad? Alright. Come here. Alright, I'll see you later, Haideru. Sleep tight. Whiskers are tickling my nose. You done? You're especially needy today. You don't actually let me hold you this long most of the time. Just wait for him to actually jump out of my lap. Did we already do this? 24, 12. Okay, so this actually needs to go to Nanba as well. Alright, so we conquered the battle arena. I can go back to Yokohama, and now that I've got some more money, do craft these weapons up some more. Or I could just go ahead and go to the Omi Alliance headquarters already.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
So we should be plenty powerful enough to beat Saejima and Majima.
それでは
If for some reason we aren't, I can always come back and up our equipments, our why am I forgetting the
You
word
took
weapons?
forever,
Our
man.
weapons some more.
How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki.
We'll go ahead and
I
watch
find
these
somewhere out
again.
of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Huh? You have? Aniki, are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
I'll chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around.
Hey, gamer, how you doing?
If I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to
That's
see
good.
Arakawa-san. I need to.
What have you been playing lately?
This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki!
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude!
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid
Oh,
any
nice.
fights. I promise.
What type of video are you doing?
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
That sounds like a lifelong goal.
Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
So good.
Yeah,
Hey,
mine's
catering
not
boys,
quite
over here.
that long,
Careful where you step now.
but I've
Everyone's
definitely got like
famished as
probably
hell.
going to be about
Any
6 or
moment,
7
we're gonna
years
start
worth.
hollering for food.
So I've got like
Someone go see if any
I
more
think I still
trucks
have the
can
link
fit.
in the about
Is the beer here
below,
yet?
but
These guys
I basically have just a backlog of games, and of course I'm always adding to it.
Arakawa-san's in a
Just
back
basically
room
just
called the Dragon
stream them
Chamber.
all.
Just act natural.
I think I made a spreadsheet out of it, and currently with my streaming schedule, it'd take about 5 years. But like I said, I'm always getting like new ones that come out and adding to them. Like this one wasn't on it; I just bought it and started playing it. So yeah, I've definitely got probably 6, 7, maybe even more years to get through all of them. Thank you. Yeah, this one I know I can grab through the wall. It's actually really good. Because that adds to everything. So I lose 12 defense, but I gain for everything else. I've got about
Hey, yeah.
three types I stick to. 'Cause I'm mostly playing JRPGs, character action games, visual novels, and Metroidvanias. And
Okay.
that's basically the only reason why I've been able to narrow it down to like 5 years worth. If I started adding a whole bunch of other genres, yeah, it'd be a lot longer. I also play roguelikes in my spare time, but the only reason I don't stream roguelikes is because I can only play them for a little bit. Like, I've got a whole bunch of different roguelikes, and I'll play them all for like maybe an hour or two at most. And then once I've played a roguelike for about an hour or two, I usually feel like I want to switch to something else or just flat out stop. That's the only reason I don't stream them. If I ever did decide to just do like a day of doing roguelikes or something, I'd probably have to do like a variety thing of doing about 2 or 3 of them in a stream just to fill it up. Which has crossed my mind, but I haven't actually tried yet. You know what? I'm just gonna fight you. I think I get one free that I can fight. Because I did last time.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done.
I think it was even that one that I
Try not
fought
to let them
last time
see us
too.
again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful. Should I open it? Sweet!
Alright. Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, and when you do actually crash, you have a good sleep. Sleep tight. I know I have a lot of insomniacs in my chat, so I always encourage them to get sleep when they can. Yeah. I actually haven't checked out your emotes. I need to do that later. Now, can I fight a second guy, or is that going to be like a fail?
I'll show you a fight.
Well, this time it happened to work out too, but our luck won't last forever. Be careful, would you?
Don't worry. I won't let him find us again.
So that really is, because last time I fought that first guy, same as I did this time. And I assumed you couldn't get caught again. But they're still pulling the, hey, we're still getting lucky shtick. So I'm wondering, how many times does count before you fail? I also feel like I found a lot more items last time than I did this time. I'm kind of just running through.
Should I open it? Got it. Should I open it? Sweet!
Alright, here we go. Time for the revenge match. Oh, I think first we gotta beat these guys up and then revenge match.
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go
Bob.
in.
It
I
was
want to know
Bob.
their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for once, we got the numbers advantage here. You wanna take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
You wanna fight? All right. This should be fun.
Yes, he did shoot me. I'm here to apologize for getting in the way of his bullet that was obviously meant for someone else.
You're gonna get done.
You're in it now.
Fix it.
Here we go.
I got this.
This gotta help.
Watch me.
Yeah, that's another reason why this is such a out of nowhere difficulty spike, because everything up until this point has been super easy in this dungeon.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Kiryu.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one. Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know.
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
More bots trying to make me
About
famous.
time you guys got that
I don't want to
through
be
your heads.
famous, because I don't want to be cancelled.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Actually, wait. Let's wait for the intro.
This ought to be good. Well,
Let's see.
let's go. You can win. You're in it now.
You're gonna get stuck.
All yours. Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out. Ass kicking time.
Let's bring it on. Do something.
Yeah.
Try this on the side. How strong.
You're in.
Come on.
I'll show you a fight.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this.
I'm ready now.
You're in it now. Let's go. Out of my way. Eat this. Ass kicking time. I'm over here.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Got something for you. You're in it now.
You're in.
This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready.
Thanks, Ghost. Let's go. You're in it now.
You're gonna get
All
stomped.
yours.
I'll show you a fight.
I'm over here.
Damn it, they're too spread out.
Just stand there.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
This'll be good. You're in it now.
Do something.
You think you can win?
Bring it
Try
on.
this on the side. I love you guys.
Just gonna stand there.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm over here.
Well, that's not good.
You think you can win? You're in it now.
This should help.
You good to go.
Bring it on.
On, I got this.
back down.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it, my way! It's in! Come over here!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out! Let's power it up!
I don't know
You're
about
in
this.
for it, pal.
You think you can win? Let's go!
This out. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
Thank you.
You're gonna get
I'll
stomped.
show you a fight.
You're in it now!
I was about to say, I know you're about to hit the threshold where he comes in.
Fine.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay? Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on!
You're in for
I'm over here! Come on!
You're gonna get
Take
stomped.
this! Prepare yourself.
Right.
Let's go!
Try this on the side.
You can win!
Bring it on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now!
Fine. Watch me.
I'm over here!
A gift for you. Cool.
You're in for it now.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Take it.
Thanks.
I got this! You win!
Here we go. This out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready.
Thanks, yo! Just stand there. Well, you're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Use this. Thank you.
I'm not backing down.
You're in for it now. Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Good to go!
You're in for it now.
I'm not.
Pretty boring.
Bring it on. Watch me.
You're in it now.
Take this.
You're gonna be in a world. Right. Try this on the side. I love you all. Just gonna stand there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This is what I couldn't get past last time. Last time, I was so under level, this just flat out one-shot me.
Eyes on the prize.
You're gonna get stomped.
Alright. So I think all the phases are done, so now we can actually kill them if we want. Because they have health gating to where you can't drop their health below a certain point until certain phases happen. I think that's the last one.
You're in for it now.
Check this
You're
out.
gonna be in a world.
Much better. I got this.
I'll show you a fight.
Power.
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
Here we go. Fist out. And out. This ought to help.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one. I was supposed to use a full heal. That was supposed to heal everybody. Shit.
You're gonna get stomped.
Who's there?
Thank you.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh man.
I'm not backing down.
You think you can win?
You're in for it now.
I'm over here.
Bring it on.
Let's rock. You're in it now.
We'll fight to the end. Try this on you guys. Let's do this together. I'm ready.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm ready now.
On.
You're in for it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Out of my way.
Eyes on me.
I'm not backing down.
Come on you now. Can win.
You're gonna get stomped.
Bring it on.
They are really trying to kill my healer.
You're in it now.
I'm not backing down. Right.
I got this.
Fist out. Give it your all, everyone. This ought to help.
Thank you.
Right. All yours. Cool. Let's see. Check this out.
You're gonna get stomped.
Stand there. Well.
Let's go.
There we go. It's revenge for all the times they wiped the floor with me when I was level 41.
Sweet!
I'll take it.
Yes!
Look at me go! Hell yeah!
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means we're gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey, isn't that him? Yeah, it's Arakawa.
Boss!
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima, and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's
This
pretty
time
vague.
it will be a stabbing.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman, told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the sixth chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
So they're gonna get rid of all the Yakuza? That'd be interesting if they have to retitle the games for America. Since in Japan they're just called the Like a Dragon series.
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Hey.
Ichiban. If what Arakawa-san said is true, we should treat tomorrow like it could be our last. Once we get to Omi HQ, there's no turning back. You sure you're ready? So now I can summon Majima and Saejima. Literally point blank and he misses.
Come on. Hold it together.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
There we go.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
いらっしゃいませ。
Me!
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Alright. So now let's go back and do some more weapon crafting. And also to check if they've snuck any more sub-stories or anything into the city, because when I first got to Soten Bodhi, the first thing that happened when I went back, there was another sub-story that they snuck in. So let's see if they pulled that trick again. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh, that reminds me, I also never went to go pick up my my Sujimon reward. I had gotten the notification for that a while back, and I never went to go get it.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well, I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water and fertilizer and do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you've grown the snacks yourself.
Huh, that does sound nice.
Is that really fun, though?
Huh?
Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special, right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get to you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
どちらまで行かれそうですか
Have not unlocked this fast travel point yet.
Yeah.
Well, let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Take this! I got this!
You're in for it.
Here we go.
You're in it now!
I'm ready now.
The enemy is defeated!
MP continues to recover a set amount during battle. Just to make sure the healer never runs out of heals. Okay, so I need refined iron, tungsten, yeah. Let's craft up the weapons as high as we can. And whenever we switch jobs, we'll probably have to do the same. Okay, refined iron, tungsten. That I can't afford to do anyway, so don't bother.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Almost there.
Need an absolute shield. Where the hell do I get that?
Looking good.
10 refined iron.
Almost there.
10 tungsten.
Nice, nice, nice.
So 2 highest quality lumber, 10 tungsten, 10 refined iron. That explains what's so important about the empty cough drop tins. Apparently, yeah, they are used to make really strong weapons. Where do I get an absolute shield, though? Maybe I can go see if I can find that. So apparently you get it from Shogi. Someone says you can get it from a part-time hero quest, but they don't know which one. It might be one that's not even available yet. At some point, I am going to have to try to go do all the part-time hero quests. Or at least most of them. Because I'm sure a lot of them are just, you know, go here, buy this stuff, turn it in. I just need to be able to sit down and look to where I need to go and buy all the stuff.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Just so I don't have to keep coming back for the same stuff for a little while. Buy extra. Fortunately, this thing that sucks is I managed to upgrade the matriarch weapon almost all the way. But I can't upgrade the Devil Rocker weapon because I don't have the right bugs.
Looking good. Just a finishing touch. Almost there.
Looks like I can already make like the best one for that. Because it's Damascus ladle, and I've got several of those, because you just got those from going through the battle arena, which I did several times.
Just a finishing touch. Almost there.
Okay, so almost all of them are to the point where I need some other weapon to combine with them that I don't have.
まで行かれる。それでは。
Yeah, well, looks like there's... Now that I've crafted pretty much everything I can craft, not much else to do. So it looks like I can do all three non-physical elements just by attacking normally with this team. I got two people that do fire, Ichiban does electric, and then Sayako does ice. And then for piercing and slashing, most of them have skills to do that. Although piercing a little more rare. Oh, so I just realized that's why this chapter is literally called End of the Yakuza.
Hold up there.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants. Yeah, I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
There's Watase.
Captain! Welcome home, sir!
I really liked him in 5.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
The Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan are dissolved.
Did Mitsu tell you
now
that?
The Tomi clan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor! I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here. That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Alright, so how many of them are we actually gonna have to fight?
Let's do it!
Watch me.
Let's go! You can win!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go. You gotta help.
Cool. You think you can make yourself?
Bring it on.
I got this.
See if we can get both of them in this.
Well.
You're in for it.
Right. I'm ready now.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Well. Take this. Cool.
You're
Come
gonna
on
get
now.
stomped.
Eyes on me. You think you can win?
Here we go.
You're in for it now.
This ought to help.
On it.
Huh?
Watch me.
I'm ready now.
Just gonna stand there.
That wasn't it, was it?
Damn it. This has gone far enough.
Shit! Watase!
Hey, that guy looks familiar.
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired.
Hey, everybody knows Kitty's
Couldn't
dead.
even tell you his name.
Couldn't be him.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance. All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over!
I bet you Nishiki went through, like, Nishiki popped into Kiryu's head as soon as he saw that tattoo.
You're gonna get a world of hurt.
You think you can win? I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now. That's how you do it. I feel the stats going up. Nice. Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Good luck out there, Kazuka. You're gonna do great.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
I mean, that's nice of him to say, but I think we all know Majima, Saejima, and Kiryu, any one of those three guys could have taken that whole room by themselves.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Yeah.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you survived all this, Ichi.
Yakuza!
Seriously though, so I don't know if it's going to change by the end of the game because it's not over yet. But if this really is the end of the Yakuza, what are they going to call the games in the West from now on? Unless they really are going to rebrand them and start calling them Like a Dragon from now on, which they should have been from the beginning because that's what they're called in Japan.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing.
Honestly, that makes sense. I mean, Nick's not a fighter. They wouldn't have.
Well,
they wouldn't really have that interest in him.
I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Okay, so right now this seems like everything's done and settled. So at some point the other shoe's gonna drop.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi Alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Yeah, I still think that he just had, like, Nishiki going through his head when he saw Kasuga's tattoo.
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total
Well,
freedom.
there was
to
a
do
faction
whatever
that
now,
did that in Yakuza 3.
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi, are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it.
Those damn invisible onion-cutting ninjas.
No point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I can imagine there's a lot of situations where you would meet the parents who gave you up, and I can see a lot of different situations where that would not be a good thing.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful. Since you were on the dissolution's front lines, the remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Also, I just want to stop here to point something out. Daigo has been shot so many damn times. I mean, basically let him try. I think he's developed an immunity to bullets at this point. Like, I've gotten into this, because it's always like a big sticking point, like on forums and like Reddit and everything, where everybody's always likes to talk about how terrible Daigo is because he can't run, how Kiryu always has to go save him, and it's like, there is one simple reason why Daigo is the best chairman. He's still alive. Sarah, Terada, they died. Kiryu was only chairman for like a day. That's the reason why nothing... I mean, they'd still have a damn hard time trying to kill Kiryu, but he was only chairman for a day. Every other chairman besides Kiryu that came before Daigo is dead. They all died during uprisings. Whereas there has been an uprising in the Tojo clan in every game since he became the chairman, which is basically 3 and on. And he has survived every single one. Like, just the fact that he can survive all these coups and invasions by other factions and survive makes him better than all the other chairmans.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance. He would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. And for now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking.
Now, is that real money or fake money?
We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible.
Of course. After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone, I'd say the score is settled. If you need us, our door is wide open for you. Second Patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
I was about to say, doesn't Sawashiro have seniority? Shouldn't he be the one to move up to Patriarch?
You think the score's settled? You backwater scumbags don't deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck! I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you!
And remember, this guy was an accountant.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
Like, this guy wasn't a frontline foot soldier. This guy was the Arakawa accountant at the start of the game.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
think that's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet?
Yeah, at Heian Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
One SOS. Looks like that's about it. So I guess I can go do the one SOS and then do another movie. I've only got 2 left. I'll do one today and one tomorrow. Yeah, not a lot of other optional stuff out yet. But anyway, right now, I did it again. I'm supposed to be taking a break every 2 hours just to make sure that I don't end up with eye strain. But I went 3. So let me go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes and then we'll, as I said, we'll do the SOS and then a movie and then I guess from there we'll just continue. So I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. How close is everybody to Bond? We still got a way to go.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. He's right. I'm ready now.
Well,
You're gonna get this done.
you can win.
Cool. Here we go. This ought to help.
Good times.
Rather than taking the taxis like I normally would, let's just run and get into fights because I'm trying to get their bond points up.
Watch me.
Because then once I get Jungi Han to bond level 5, then the only one that I have to have in the party is Xiao, which means the other 2 spots can be filled by anybody. Since everybody will be earning full experience.
Too easy, I'm afraid. Excellent.
Also, might not be a bad time to go back into the sewer dungeon. It's actually something I need to do at some point, is go to all the weapon places and make sure I've gotten everything, since owning a certain amount of weapons for each class unlocks challenges, which ups your stats. I really need to look at the challenges and figure out which ones I can do just to get more bonuses. Because I can't get the sub-stories for the different girls until I max out my stats. Each one of them is tied to a different stat being maxed.
Watch me.
I got this. Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down. Here we go.
Bring it on.
Try to help.
Cool. Just gonna stand there?
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
You're gonna get
Bring it on.
You're in it
You're
now.
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way. The enemy is defeated.
I didn't have one of those.
Well, I'm over here.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. You think you can win? I got this. Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
Cruel fate to be waylaid by villains on the journey to see my beloved. But hark, a noble hero will arise during such treacherous times. Part-time hero, come to my aid.
Time to
I'm a part-time hero, and I'm honestly kind of happy you see me as capable of saving the day. I ain't happy about shit. I'll show you we don't need no heroes in this day and age.
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this. Cool.
You're in.
Yeah? You're in it
Right.
now.
Eyes on me.
I'm ready now.
Right.
Let's go.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Eyes on me.
Just stand there. You're in it now.
You're gonna get stomped.
My turn.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't move.
I got this. Over here. Gotta hold it together.
You're in for it now.
Come on now.
I'm not backing down. Do something.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
This out. I love you guys. You're gonna get stomped.
Bring it
Out of
on.
my way.
Could be
better. I'm over here.
You're gonna be in a world.
I got this. You think you can win? Take this. A gift for you.
You're in for it now. My turn.
This sucks. Check this out.
Let's see.
Over here. Much better.
Oh, come on. Try this on the side.
You can go. Gotta do something about this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Ow. Eat this.
Got him bleeding.
Well, take this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Gotta hold it together. Come on now. Let's rock.
Do something. Check this out. Eat leg.
Yes.
Oh, wrong one.
I got this.
Since he was bleeding, now I'm supposed to go wound opener.
Watch me.
There's something.
You're gonna be in a world.
Check this out. Bring us well. Come on. Take this. Huh? Yeah. Let's
Here
go.
we go. Try this on the side.
Plan here. Down. Already.
Watch me.
Good fight. Close one, eh?
I did it!
Yeah, these guys just take forever to kill. Eternal thanks be with you. Mayhaps anyone can be a hero if they bear a heart of justice. I should do my best to live by your example.
With finesse.
So what are the stoic sunglasses? Did I miss them? I mean, they've gotta be a accessory, right? Here they are. Unable to be affected by charm. That's not great. Actually, there is another one up here.
TLC. Well,
You're in it over here.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Right.
You think you can win? Make it work.
Yeah, it looks fun, doesn't it?
The enemy is the fun.
Just go to your employment agency and tell them you want to change jobs to be a breakdancer. That's how it works here.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of
Take
hurt.
this.
Bring it on.
I'm not. Here we go.
Over here.
Ready now.
Good fight.
Close one, eh?
I don't have this one activated either.
Page-a-day calendars are all the rage right now. The ones with daily words of encouragement from famous idols are especially popular. The fanboys are scooping them right off the shelves. I mean, I guess it's pretty fun to flip the pages every day.
Huh. So, flipping pages is fun, huh? Hey, what about a page-a-second calendar? Huh? Well, if flipping a page once a day is fun, then imagine flipping one every second. I'm onto something, don't you think? We should patent it.
But if you're doing it every second, what do you do if you get out of sync?
Well, then you just flip 2 pages. Then if it's 3 seconds, flip 3.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for the idols that get skipped over.
Oh, that's true.
The page-a-second calendar's dead before it lived.
Couldn't agree more, but I think skipping
Damn
over...
it.
We chill out. He's in and he's in. Give us a little TLC. Well, I got this. Just stand there.
Had to interrupt the skit.
Cool.
You're in for it now.
I'm not backing down.
Just gonna stand there? Come on now. Koyo.
Eyes on me.
Right.
I got this. Plan here.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Let's go. Yeah.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
You can win. Make it work. I got this. The enemy is the most fun.
I don't know how far I have to go, but I know I have to come back here to start that skid over to get it to finish.
Kasuga-kun, let's play darts sometime. Don't know if I said it before, but I'm a big fan.
Yeah, if you think you can take me, you must be pretty confident.
Yeah, I think I'm all right. I'm great at getting triple 20s.
That's impressive. Got any tips?
There's a lot I could say as far as technique goes, but the biggest thing is your mentality. It's all about finding a way to keep yourself driven. Tell yourself something like, you won't get dinner if you miss, and I bet you're more likely to hit the target.
So, dinner's what drives you, huh?
Oh, did he just max out? No, he's almost. Come on, hero. I could really use a hand here.
This could get rough.
They're making you pretty anxious, huh? Don't worry. The hero's here to help. You can't be serious. This is the guy you called? Whatever. Anyone who interferes gets crushed.
Well,
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh crap, he's out of... kind of out of MP.
I got this. Take this.
cool. Eyes on.
Just gonna stand there?
Right.
Come on.
You're in for it.
You can win.
I'm not back yet.
Watch me.
Oh, thought I was done for. Guess the hero's got to make a dramatic entrance. Anyway, thank you so much.
With finesse.
Bodyguard sword. Not as good as what I've already got, unfortunately. Hey, Timo. Thank you very much for the raid. And my cat just moved my cam. Yeah, he was sitting right in front of my cam, trying to take the space for his own. Alright. Welcome to everybody from Teemo's stream. Oh no, don't discard the Nodachi. We're currently playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. We're in the beginning of chapter 13. I'm just going around tackling the last couple of optional things before I continue with the story. So how far are you into Yakuza 0 right now? Alright, so I've gotten both of the SOS requests done. Got a couple that I can go turn in. Which would be closest to be right around the corner. Eat over there. And that's pretty much all the optional content's done for now. Feels like past couple of chapters there's only been a couple of things popping in. Okay, I haven't eaten here before yet. Let's find out what the combinations are.
Who's hungry?
Me! Ugh, this shrimp and urchin appetizer is to die for. This would go perfect with sake. Actually, where is the sake?
Sounds a little drunk.
What?
Let me see that drink list. Hey, why is there only wine on here?
Well, this is a French restaurant.
I know, but I had wine already. And right now, I want a big glass of sake. Go get me sake, Ichiban. Bottom shelf shit if it has to be.
Dude, I can't just walk into a restaurant holding a bottle of cheap sake.
Psycho's going full Karen again.
Then make it. Brew me sake right here. I can wait.
Come on, now you're talking crazy. I say you drink some water, sober up, and... And now she's knocked out. I worry about you, Sachan.
Okay, so this place makes the enemies drop money after battle.
I have a very high...
Okay, so Zhao's ready to go up Bond. Still need a little bit more for Jungi Han.
Yep. Ways.
Okay. Yeah, Cabaret Club I always really liked. I've actually been tempted to go back to the Fist of the North Star game just to go do the Cabaret Club there, because I skipped it when I played it. So I've kind of been tempted to go do the Cabaret Club and Fist of the North Star just because I like it so much.
You know, a long time ago, this road was used primarily by men on horseback. You might have even seen some of those fancy white horses.
Oh yeah? Think there might have been a Prince Charming up on one of those?
A bunch of fairy tale nonsense if you ask me. Then and now.
Wow, you must be really fun at parties.
Nah, I bet they're around even now. Princes, I mean.
Huh?
A prince on a white horse in modern times would be like... I guess it'd be like a handsome dude rolling through in a fancy foreign car. Slap Jungi Han in a nice car, instant prince.
You have literally no filter, do you?
Oh, now hold on. I don't believe I'm entirely fit to play a prince.
I don't hear you denying the handsome part.
I have a very high tolerance.
Okay, never mind. Don't need to find fights. That was enough to fill them up. Just double check and make sure. Ready, okay. Alright, so let's go do their bonding events. Wait, Jungi Han is going to hit max, so there's probably going to be a fight involved. Yeah, that is one thing that I kind of regret with the Fist of the North Star game, since it was the first Yakuza game I played, and I was kind of angry at the storyline, because I'm a huge fan of Fist of the North Star, and I didn't really like the way they kind of messed with certain characters, so I was kind of mad at it, and I sped through it. So I missed out on Cabaret Club, I missed out on a lot of sub-stories. Like, once I got to a certain chapter, I just started speeding through it because I wanted to get it over with, because I was pissed off at what they did with the storyline. But, yeah, there was a lot of really good, like, Yakuza-style minigame stuff in it that I didn't do because of that, and I kind of regret that. I think I may go back and do them at some point. I don't remember. I think they might be, but not until after you beat them in the, like, the final sub-story. Which I never got to, because I could never beat, like, the third sub-story dance battles for either Kiryu or Majima. So I never got to fight the Amons in Zero. I practiced that stupid dance mini-game for hours, and I still couldn't beat them.
If nobody's drinking it, can I have it?
Shiz. Could you be any more of a cheapskate? Jungi Han was just sitting there.
Jungi Han? Well, he ain't here now. Where the hell he go?
Dunno. Went somewhere in a hurry. Looked like he got a phone call and rushed out.
A phone call? Hope those Jingon guys aren't causing any trouble for him. I'm guessing this wasn't more than a few minutes ago?
Yeah. You pretty much just missed each other.
Got it. I'll go see if I can find him then. What's so important it gets you to leave your drink behind, huh, Jungi Han? Oh, shit. Yo, fancy seeing you here.
Ha. Are you not embarrassed?
I don't do embarrassed.
I've been aware of your presence from the moment you started following me. I pretended not to notice because I didn't want to embarrass you in front of others. Hence, my bringing you to a place so secluded.
Really? Okay, I'm a little embarrassed.
Kasuga-san, you were worried about me, were you not? I can't say I blame you. It just so happens, I'm currently in a position where I could use your help.
Huh?
Where I'm going will be difficult to access alone. Would you care to accompany me?
Oh, an invitation from the great Jungi Han himself, huh?
It's nice every once in a while, is it not?
Okay, where is this leading? Because so far his storyline has been him worried that there's assassins after him. I figured that's what this final bonding event was going to involve.
The hell is this place? A strip club? Doesn't look like they're up and running.
Yes, your assessment is correct.
What gives? Why'd we come here?
I should fill you in. You are not the only one following me, Kasuga-san. However, they would have never revealed themselves while under the Komijo's gaze.
Then you knew we were watching. Is that right, Yansu? Come now. Why isolate yourself like this?
I'm not Yansu. I'm Jungi-han. It's certainly been a while, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, that would probably definitely help.
The fake wants to become the boss. You think we'd let
Like,
you get away
I
with
couldn't
that?
do the fights myself, so I looked them up on
These guys
YouTube.
are... Yes, they're survivors of the Jingon Mafia. They came here after hearing whispers of Jungi-han's name.
I think
According to the
Soamon
Komijo,
has like a
7
pretty
of them have
nasty
been watching me
one-shot
throughout
move.
Ijincho. I'd recently learned that they had closed in on my location, which meant that I could take them all down at once.
And that's why you lured them here.
They would have been too much to handle on my own. But fortunately, Kasuga-san, you decided to follow me. Would you be upset if I expected your help in this matter?
Man, why didn't you say so earlier? Why'd you have to tell me last minute?
If I had told you then, your face would have given my plan away. I can't say I had much faith in your crafty side.
The Jingwan Mafia will eventually be rebuilt, but you have no right to be its leader.
Don't you dare assume Jungi-han's name, traitor!
Do your worst. Well,
I got this! You're in it now!
cool. You're in for it now.
Alright, check this out!
Watch
I got
me.
this!
Clear the way.
Feeling better.
Impossible. Beaten by this fake.
Kasuga-san, stay on your guard and make sure none of them escape.
Yeah, sure thing. But, what are you planning to do with these guys? We've done enough. You're not set on killing them, are you?
I suppose we'll just wait and see.
Yansu Kim isn't capable of that. He's Jungi-han in face only. Second-rate trash. Once the boss was gone, he took off running. He's completely useless. Well, what's your excuse? Why be a double if you can't die like one?
I concede that I failed to serve my purpose as a body double. And I cannot refute being called useless. It is as you say. However, the reason I've chosen to remain Jungi-han, even now, is for all of you. I have no intention of leading the Jingon Mafia.
What?
Gotta say, I'm lost here too.
The day Jungi-han was killed and the organization crumbled, what were each of you doing? And where?
Huh? What are you getting at?
You were most likely without a place to go, surviving with little or no purpose, were you not? We were a people who had finally found their place, thanks to Jungi-han. It was our only place. After the organization was lost, there was nowhere any of us could turn to. the same was true for me as well. It was by luck, and luck alone, that I was saved by Ijincho's Komijul. I wanted to help. I wanted to offer my hand to those of you that had lost everything of the lives they had once known. However, I had no way of finding all of you once you had dispersed and gone into hiding. That being the case, rather than search for you individually, I decided I'd have you come to Ijincho. If rumors of your dead boss wandering the streets surfaced, you wouldn't be able to resist seeing if they were true. And should you have come to reason that said person was your boss's double?
You knew you guys wouldn't be able to let that slide, and you'd come out for blood. Sooner or later, you'd all make your way down to Ijincho.
You really did this to help us?
Yes. If you'd been sniffing around down here, then surely you would have heard about the Komijul at some point. Although I imagine the origins of the Komijul never made themselves known to you.
What origins?
The Komijul are Jingon Mafia refugees. Those who were sent to Kamurocho by the mainland and lost.
What?
By the end of the 1980s, the ones who managed to escape found shelter here in Ijincho, Yokohama's gray zone. The Komijul have been ready to help those like you and me. I've remained Jungihan so that you might take my hand and come home. It's been my aim to see that not a single one of us gets left behind.
So it's true. It really was for all of us.
Son of a bitch, man. Why you always gotta be so cool?
My apologies for causing you so much trouble. Thank you, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, Dragon of Pocket Circuit, I got. That one was a pain in the ass, though. I did have to, like, look up an FAQ to figure out what parts to do for each race once I started getting to the higher level ones. Because once you start getting to the higher level ones, you do need the right build. And because if you even try to use boost, like, you need to be able to just do it normally, because if you even try to use boost, you usually just fly off. So I had to use an FAQ to get through that, but I did end up getting that one. And even then, the last race against Pocket Circuit Fighter, I had to do like 4 or 5 times to actually get it.
So, are those guys gonna join up with the Komijul?
Yes. As long as people have a place to call home, they will always have the courage to go out and fight. I'm hoping they'll use the Komijul as footing and eventually stand on their own.
That's gotta be the most sentimental thing a dude dressed like that has ever said, man.
This outfit belongs to the boss I respected. If you're going to make fun of it, I'll be forced to defend his honor.
Wait, huh? Come on, dude, lighten up. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Some jokes cross into slander, and that I cannot abide. If it wasn't coming from you, that is.
Huh?
You know, outside of Song Hui, you are the only person I've ever revealed myself to. There is nothing more to hide at this point.
So, how's it feel? Bet you're pretty relieved, huh?
As much as I'd hate to admit it, you're right. It's nice to take off the mask sometimes. So, would that make us friends at this point, Kasuga-san?
You really asking for confirmation? I didn't think you were the type.
My apologies.
Can now use the skill Tag Team Terrorizing Trample. Jungi-Han can now change to the Fortune Teller job and the Devil Rocket job. And now I can actually take him out of the party since he'll still get full XP. No, he's level 5. Which is good. I got everybody maxed but Zhao. So he's the only one that has to stay in the party to get full XP. But we're about to get him to level 4, so he's close.
Ah, Kasuga-kun. Just in time. I was waiting for you.
Huh? What's up? Did something happen?
I'll get right to the point. Mabuchi's come back to Ijincho.
Wait, really? I thought you gave him and his boys the boot.
Right? Ain't that some shit? After we let him go and everything.
Yeah. Do you think he wants back in the Yokohama Lumang?
Who knows? I don't think he has that kind of power anymore. Most of his lackeys bailed on him.
What about the Omi? Is it possible they're still backing him?
The Omi Alliance wouldn't have any use for him at this point.
Well, if that's true, wouldn't it mean his return isn't much of a threat?
That's what I'm thinking. Mabuchi's out with the trash now. Bet you're happy about that.
Could be worth keeping an eye on him. But there's no reason to hurt him yet.
Wow, how generous. For a guy with fucking wacky hair, you can be pretty cool sometimes.
I just tried to be reasonable.
I'm sure I've said it before, but the real issue is with Songhui.
Yeah. She'd be setting a bad example if she didn't bring the hammer down on the guy who torched their home.
Yep. She's running the show now. Songhui finds out Mabuchi's back, he's as good as dead.
True. So, what do you want to do about all this?
I want to chase him off before the Komi Jewel make their move.
So you still won't turn your back on him? Even after all he's done?
Right. Think I'm just too soft. But when it comes down to it, he's still my brother. Even though he acts nothing like it. Guy tried to kill me for shit's sake.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being soft. You're better off that way, if you ask me. I like knowing there's actually a beating heart somewhere in that chest of yours.
Don't tell me you're surprised, Kasuga-kun. Bastard.
Anyway, if we're gonna get to him before the Komi Jewel, we can't be sitting on our asses. Once we find out where he is, we're gonna have to move quick. If you need a hand, just let me know.
Kasuga-kun, thanks. You know, if anyone's a softie here, I'd say it's you.
Does that make you think any less of me?
Nah, quite the opposite. I think it's actually pretty cool.
Good shit.
We can now do the fortune teller and the foreman job. So here's the thing. I just maxed out my kindness with that. And every stat is related to like one of the girls that you can get a sub-story from. So which one was kindness? I'm guessing it's not Eri, because I can't talk to her. Maybe it's Psycho?
Hi, Kasuga-san.
No, she's Charisma.
Hi, Kasuga-san.
Unless you have to talk to Eri at the management place. It's possible. I'm fairly certain that Sumire is Passion. Fairly certain she's Passion. She's Charisma. I guess let's check with Rurika at the job change place.
Drinks were nice.
It's you.
No, she's confidence.
Drinks were nice. Wasted.
Okay. So Iroha is charisma. Ririka is confidence. Sumire, I think, is passion. And I'm fairly certain that, I forget her name, but the girl at the vocational school, I'm fairly certain she's intellect. Which means kindness would have to be either Sayako or Eri. But I couldn't talk to him about it in the bar. Maybe it's Eri. And if it's Eri, I might have to talk to her in the management building. Just run a quick search on it just in case.
The drinks were nice. Wasted.
Okay. So I do need to have my kindness stat maxed out for Eri. And I got rank 1 in the management, so I'm done with that. But the relationship ones don't actually happen until chapter 15. So I've got all the prerequisites, but I need to wait a few more chapters. Which means I'm back to where I was with no optional content left to do here. Unless they got real sneaky and popped one into Sotenbori now that I'm not there anymore. Just gonna take a quick look. Nope, doesn't look like it. Just realized I don't think I ever checked this area of the town while I was here. The most I ever did was go down a little bit. Most I ever went was to like here. So I should probably check around all these places for items that I may have missed or chests or something. Well, Force Shine is still here. Can't go into it, but Force Shine is still in business. How many of those do I have? 48.
Should I open it? Sweet!
There's turtles.
Watch me. Let's see. Let's go.
Okay, so he's weak to electricity. Slash.
You're gonna be in
I
a
got
whirl.
this. Take this.
Bring it on.
Right.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
This out.
Feeling good
times.
Yeah, Mahjong. Doesn't matter how many Yakuza games I play, I refuse to learn how to play Mahjong.
Should I open it? Got it!
I'm noticing a theme here. Seems to be a rainbow outfit hidden in the golden chests in this town. I think that's 50. I think 50 was enough to get the summon from Camelot.
That's a nice spot.
Can't actually go up these, huh?
Should I open it? Sweet!
That's a nice spot.
Alright, back to the Jin show. I'm sure there's a couple more things around town that I didn't get, but that's enough for now. I'll actually scour it later. Okay, so I think, unless it's not in the shop yet, there should be like a summon that I can buy from Camelot with 50. That's what I had been saving up for. Oh, that's right. We still need to go by the theater and do a movie. I've only got 2 left. I'll do one today and one tomorrow. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, I guess he's not selling it yet. Did I need to recruit you? Because he's not a recruit, he's an investment, but I'm already rank 1, so my business is fine. Go do the movie, and then after that we have, unless I do the sewer dungeon, see if I can finish that, but that'll be, I don't know if I want to do that right now. It's kind of hoping to do that probably near the last chapters or so. Jinsho A History. And we're already at max difficulty. So this one and the last one are going to be at max difficulty. So let's see how much they throw at us with that.
Isezaki Jincho. 今日はこの町の歴史を皆さんと共に振り返っていきましょう。伊勢崎は早くから諸外国との交流が盛んであり、かつて鎖国状態にあった日本においては他国からの文化の窓口としての存在を果たしました。
Documentary on the history of Jinsho. Okay, guess we'll see if I can stay awake.
Shit, movies make me so sleepy.
Okay, so we're starting in rush mode.
Why do movies gotta be so comfy? Whew, made it through.
北東部にある浜北公園は人々の憩いの場です。休日にはパフォーマーたちが集まり、賑やかな雰囲気を形成しています。
So dry I can barely keep my eyes open. Perfect to sleep to.
I'm sleepy all of a sudden.
Alright, round 2. Okay.
That was awesome.
I think I accidentally killed one chicken, but I think other than that I got everything.
Oh, it's just getting good.
こうして今の伊勢崎陣長があります。あなたもこの町がもっと好きになったことでしょう。今日は皆さんと伊勢崎陣長の歴史を振り返りました。これからも伊勢崎は雄大な海のように穏やかにその歴史を紡いでいくでしょう。
It's finally over. Damn, that was like homework. Can't believe I paid money for that.
That was awesome.
So my intellect leveled up with that. Although even if my stats are at max, I still have to do all the tests in the vocational school to be able to get the sub-story with the girl that works there. I'm not sure if I should do that on stream, though, because it's essentially just me answering questions the whole time.
Ah, kind of forgettable, huh?
That was alright. Seeing a movie on the big screen's a whole different ballgame.
Totally.
Glad you enjoyed it. But you know, there's a bunch more to see. Let's check out another one sometime soon.
Thanks for the
Anyway,
invite.
I'm interested to see what else you recommend. The last one, I believe, is also max difficulty. That's the first one. Two, three. So there's 3 of them that I didn't get an S rank, I just got an A. I don't know if there's anything tied to that, but I guess just to keep my you know, one movie mini game per stream. Once I do this one tomorrow, if the game still keeps going after that, I'll see about getting S ranks with the ones that I got A's. Life of Sheep, a lengthy documentary that follows the life of a man with a sheep head. Became a cult classic for its uncanny effect of inducing heavy drowsiness. I'll do that one tomorrow. Okay. So let's head to the main story. Since he doesn't need to be in party anymore. You know what? Adachi has been out of the party since he was the very first one that I maxed out. He's been out of the party forever. Yeah, I got him to Bond level 5 first, and once I figured out that Bond level 5 got full experience when they weren't in the party, he's been out of it ever since.
Show me what you got. I'm over here.
Take your best shot.
Hold on.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Quick. I got this.
Here we go. Just stand there.
On it. Let's go. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way. Over here.
Let's go.
Damn, does he even have anything that hits a bunch of times?
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Actually, this one. Yeah, this ought to do it.
I'm over here. Going in.
Actually have a chance at killing one of these guys before they run away.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take your best shot.
I'm over here.
Right.
That's the point of it all.
Try this on the side.
Just gonna stand there.
Eat leg. Let's see.
Eat this.
I'm up.
Let's see.
Haven't seen neither one of these.
Hold up.
Since he's just been leveling in the background. Not in the party.
Oh, yeah?
You're gonna get so tough.
You guys! Let's grab!
Feeling better?
Yes, Jose!
This is by far the best Chinese food I've had.
That's a big statement. That sweet and sour pork treating you good?
Yes. The pineapples are slightly tart, but the savory pork balances it out.
Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. Without those pineapples, the flavor wouldn't be complex. I do know some people hate pineapples, though. I'm guessing this is your first time having this?
Yes. I can't say I've tried much Chinese food up until this point, but my time with you has given me a new outlook on dining and cuisine in general.
Nice. Actually, I don't remember you eating during those Eugene 3 meetings. You would just stand near Songhui.
Dang, they really made you wait the whole time? That sucks.
I was merely doing my duty as a bodyguard. Well, I did have to resist the temptation to grab a bite when no one was looking. Sometimes it took every ounce of willpower I had to keep a straight face.
What the heck? You should have spoken up, man. I would have given you my pineapples.
So you were the pineapple hater all along.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました
One too many. Wasted.
I think...
All right. So let's see what Hoshino needs to talk to us about.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Huh.
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his
He was
hotel.
going to get it that day with
he
Ichi
refused
before
the
he went to
offer.
jail, but he didn't.
Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air.
The store was closed.
I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto
are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to. Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
So what's the plan? Sure, it'll have something to do with bashing through the front door at some point.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. I'm in. Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Alright. Sub-story. One sub-story. Yeah, at this point, stuff is just getting drip-fed. But, let's go do it.
Robazu over there looks pretty good.
Robaozu. That's a meat bun, right?
Damn straight.
You're not opposed to eating someone else's? I assumed you made all of yours yourself.
Baozu's actually sort of tough to make on your own. It's quicker to just buy them.
Interesting.
You know, I'm not sure I ever went up those stairs.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief. I was thinking.
So I don't have to
maybe we
wait
could
till
go
the
grab
last
a drink
chapter.
like last time.
You want a drink?
Oh, should I not have asked?
No, you're good. Just didn't expect that. But yeah, let's drink for sure.
Awesome. How does going to survive again sound?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
late, Chief.
Hey, yourself. You wait long?
Not at all. I'm glad you made it out. You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am to have you around. Our company would be nowhere without you.
Oh, come on. We both put in work, and look where that got us. We made money, shared memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
Even so.
Everybody knows that
Let me
company
ask
was
you,
completely carried by
where do we
Omelet.
go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage. Are you?
What? Come on. I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right. The company, Ichiban Holdings. Of course.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Oh, now you want to talk about the future.
Hey.
But in all honesty, my vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good enough. Or so I thought. Now I know there's more to it. If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive. Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah? And what's that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world, at bringing people joy.
That does sound ambitious.
Now, of course, I have to prioritize things like sales and profit. That's a given. But what good is a wealthy company without happy employees or satisfied customers? They're the backbone of our business. Eventually, we'll scale and expand our operation. But we build it on trust and goodwill. Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he met me.
Don't say that. Your ideas are really good. And you've grown so much since then.
I'm happy you think so, Kasuga-san.
Now, Eri-chan, I still plan on hustling like my life depends on it. For you and your company. What I want from you is to hold me up when I falter. To always be there by my side.
Huh?
Was that too much?
Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
Eri-chan!
Unfortunately, the kind of company that she wants to build is the same kind of company that gets taken over and bought out by the bigger asshole companies.
You awake?
Kasuga-san... Did I just...
Pass out? Yeah. You scared the crap out of me. So, I brought you here to rest.
Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
My head's still spinning. I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed? By what? Was it something I said?
It wasn't exactly what you said, but the intention behind it.
I'm not sure I get it, but won't you feel better if you take a load off and rest? That might help.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll take you up on that.
Good. Get some sleep, Eri-chan.
I will. Good night, Kasuga-san. That was a good nap. Huh? Did you fall asleep too? I guess even you get exhausted. You said you wanted me right there by your side. Someday, you'll be saying that as my man, and not just my business partner. I hope.
Eri-chan?
Kasuga-san.
Eri-chan!
What's wrong?
Huh? Eri-chan? What about that kiss? Was it all a dream?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Yeah. You know what? Forget it. Pretty sure that was a dream. Yep.
What were you dreaming about, if I may ask?
Oh, it was something really nice.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Ready to go downstairs now?
Yeah. Back to reality, I guess.
I knew you two had to wake up sometime.
Yeah. Sorry for knocking out up there. But man, I really needed that.
I'm sure you did. You two enjoy your private time?
Huh?
Anyway, I suggest you go wash up.
Oh, right.
You know, miss, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Huh? That's not what I was... Look, can you keep this a secret?
Of course. My business also runs on joy. Be it at the end of a glass or a good conversation.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just our vision, right?
Right.
What? Are your eyes bad?
Not that kind of vision.
You guys like that?
I'll give you an A for effort.
All right. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? I alone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sotakume, and a vote for me is a vote for change.
After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
That kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him. Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you? Oh, yeah! You were a bodyguard in the parking lot!
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
Let's do it!
Cool.
Just stand there. Don't get caught.
You're gonna get stomped.
Check this out.
Here we go. Check this out. I love you guys. I'm not backing down.
Don't get caught.
See if I can hit 3 of them.
I got this.
You're
Hey! I'm over here. Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky.
I'm up!
You can win.
You're gonna get stomped.
Just stand there.
I'm not backing down.
Going in. I got this. You can win. Ass picking time.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on now. Get alive.
Okay, so thought maybe that guy would be like a boss or a mini boss or something, but they're all just normal enemies.
You're gonna be
Next time.
Strong.
Learn pressure cooker slam.
Look at me go!
Megaton.
I'll take it.
Essence of rolling mixer.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover. More Omi boys than I could count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers!
Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am.
I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics. But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results? 80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. It's disgusting.
Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kumei's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
Chairman?
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Sounds like an Ichiban plan.
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh? Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task Oh! Finding a candidate!
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
Well, I searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga,
You should run.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. And when they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to them.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly. Public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run. Where's the
Are
election
we going
office
full
anyway?
Kanye?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
Thanks!
Okay. I think that means the summon is available for purchase now.
It's so nice out today.
Yeah, haven't had any rain recently.
Of course we haven't. Who you think's bringing the sunshine down every day?
You know, Ichiban being the sun guy is actually kind of fitting.
Hey, no praise required. I'll keep doing it.
Wasn't praise.
Whatever the case, great weather certainly does brighten one's mood, doesn't it?
Wow, guys have it so easy, don't they? I'm out here worrying about getting too much sun and what it's doing to my skin.
Yeah, seriously. Think about all the stuff us girls have to deal with.
You're acting like it's my fault.
Okay, so I actually need 100, not 50. There's 2 of them. Do I want Watase or Daigo? Let's go with Watase first.
Yeah. Who do I call? More time. Time to call a friend. I summon you. Yeah!
Now, who am I fighting today?
Hey, Firegrass. Yeah, I just really liked Watase in 5. Yeah, but that definitely means I'm gonna have to run around and collect another 48 so I can get Daigo. Oh, it's only single target? Oh, it was... Okay.
I got this. Out of my way.
So that's basically just, you know, screw that one guy in particular.
Don't get cocky. I'm over here.
Right. System.
Come on. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Still haven't seen that.
Ready? Get a load of this. Yeah. Come on! I'm over here. He's up. Cool. That's how you do it. Hell yeah.
Okay. I guess with him being chairman of the Tojo clan, it would make sense that he could, you know, kind of coordinate everybody to attack with him. How did I never see this one before?
Should I open it? Got it.
Doesn't look like anything else is opened up. It's starting to seem like the big dump of optional content isn't going to be till like right before the end. Because past couple of chapters, it's just been like a couple of part-time hero stuff, a couple of sub-stories. Which... I've still got 9 left. Actually, no. There's just not that many left. Because 5 of them are from the other girls that I need to max out stats for. So that means there's only 4 more sub-stories total. And then one of those 4 sub-stories is the rival battle so that I can finish Dragon Cart. Because I've been waiting for that one to pop up the whole time. Yeah, I figured as much. It's just I keep looking around after every event to see if maybe anything has popped up, and so far at most it's just tiny little things here and there for me to do. I got the majority of it all done. Well, like every time something optional popped up, I would do it, so I think I've gotten the bulk of them done already. That was exhausting. I have to sign one more form, I swear. Never imagined there could be that many. Well, of course. You're not exactly running for student council. I'm just glad we made it in time.
Hey.
See that guy's face? He was about to snap. Well, nobody likes a last-minute arrival. But it worked out, thankfully. Don't act like it's over. The paperwork was just the beginning. Tomorrow we hit the campaign trail. But I'm only running to get close to Kume. I don't actually have to campaign, do I?
Not
you do,
gonna
actually.
happen.
Kume and the rest of society don't recognize you as a candidate. The plan will all fall apart. She's right. How am I supposed to even campaign, though? I don't have an election van or even a megaphone. Well, then you better get it figured out. I'm with Sachan. You gotta take this seriously. Yeah, we'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe something now that it's nighttime. Nope. I am gonna have to look up where the hell to get more Tojo clan crests, because I've pretty much gone all... I know they seem to repopulate each chapter, or more of them drop. I guess I can wait till the last chapter and then go over the whole city again. It's like I said, it does seem like every chapter, after a certain number of events or something, more of them tend to pop up on the map.
Don't waste my time.
Cool. Who do I call?
I'm not backing down.
Speaking of which, I haven't used either event since I got them.
Time to call a friend! I summon you! Need a hand from Goro Majima? It's showtime!
Not gonna lie, that kinda seemed like something you'd see Dante do in a Devil May Cry game. Like, even just the running down the building, I'm pretty sure was in Devil May Cry 2. Which is the worst Devil May Cry game, but still.
Play. I got this.
Right. This ought to help.
You can win.
You're gonna get stung.
Okay, so calling Majima costs $1 million.
Just gonna stand there?
Same with Watase.
I'm not that far down.
I'm guessing Saijima probably costs $1 million too.
Time to call a friend. I summon you.
Let's go. It's on now. Take this! See you in hell! Yeah! Too easy.
You know, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Saijima would even need that much of a wind-up to throw a manhole cover like that.
Show me what you got. Cool.
You're gonna
You're in it now.
You think you can win?
Here we go.
On it.
Take your best shot. I'm up. Over here.
Flora.
I got this.
Feels so good.
Just gonna stand there?
I'm ready now.
Genki mama.
I hadn't unlocked that one. I think I can get both of those done if I just get into fights around here.
Stand a chance. Cool. I'm over here.
Ah. Thought maybe it'd be a new enemy, but nope. I fought him before.
Let's see.
He's a pain in the ass. He just has a lot of HP. And blocks everything.
You think you can win?
Right. This out.
I got this. Go on.
I'm up. Let's see.
Going in. Let's go. Cool. Check this out.
Here we go. Try this on your side. Easy leg.
Do you want to go? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. No mercy. Come on.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Damn it, she learned something new and I skipped over what it was. Oh, there we go. Powerful skill that gathers up fans for a solo concert and deals extreme damage to an enemy. Damage is boosted based on the number of charmed enemies. Okay. I think there's more baseball enemies walking around here. Yeah, here they are.
Right.
Let's go.
So let's give it a look.
Shake the world!
Easy. You're gonna get stomped.
Huh? Take your best shot. This'll be good. That's how you do it next time.
You agree. I'm not backing down.
I'm over here. Check this out.
Here we go.
I got this.
This out.
Stand there. Take your best shot. On it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Actually, I haven't seen this one yet. I just got this one a little while ago.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in now. Watch it go.
You're gonna get stomped.
I
I got this.
Yeah?
You're in it now.
Too bad none of them are close together for it. Yeah. Not quite as much damage as I would have hoped, but it is an AoE.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Also, now that I think about it, it's based on the magic stat, which I don't think Adachi has very much of. So that also explains the damage.
Let's go. The enemy is defeated. Nice.
There were no baseball fans in that group.
I'm over here. Take your best shot.
Here we go.
There we go. All three done. So now, might as well go turn them in at the front office.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
どうも春日さん。町の平和を。
Yeah, and then at some point, I need to look up a guide and find all the Kappa statues. Probably should have done that by now, but I keep putting it off. Now that I think about it, how far am I from ranking up in part-time hero again? I hope you don't have to do every single mission to hit the max rank. Some of them are... like, I still don't know where the hell to get Peach Step. I need to get the bartender to make those for me. The plates, I guess I would have to go to a gambling place. Those are both 24 points away. Okay, if I'm 24 points away and these are only 38 and 62% done, then yeah, definitely. I definitely don't need all of them. There's probably a rank above it though. If I'm missing that much, there's definitely gonna be a rank above it. Which means I'm not even close to done with them. What's this? Kume must be kicking his campaign up a notch. Guess they already found out I'm running. Saves me the trouble of having a campaign strategy. You think this is a good thing? Now the whole town's gonna know about your criminal record. Don't worry about it, man. I wasn't planning on hiding the truth anyway. I see they already have you in their sights. Takabe-san? Our chairman would like you to have something. Chairman Hoshino? What would that be? This beauty. It's an old car we were using to sell things out of, but you can use it as your election van. For real? We even gave it a microphone and a loudspeaker. We dug those out of one of our strip club's warehouses. This should give you at least a bare minimum of legitimacy. Kume can't run from you now. Appreciate it, man. Now we're talking.
Take care.
Then, shall we pay Kume a visit? I'm scheduled to give a speech at Hamakita Park today. Nice. This time we'll corner him and make him take us to the young master. Good luck. Well, let's just get in the car and roll over to Hamakita Park when you're ready. Let's go.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Kasuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke!
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
I don't know if you could teach pigeons to vote. Maybe crows. Crows and ravens are really smart. I bet you could get them to vote.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras
Hey,
on.
Derps McGurps.
Seriously?
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners.
And you have 3 microphones taped together for some reason.
Seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember the words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya. Where do I donate to
Look at that. 2 people in the group, cheer for him, and all the rest of these sheep follow suit.
We can have a healthy debate in this campaign.
It's a problem with politics.
This election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it? Yeah?
Retreat! Retreat! Wait, what's the problem?
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech.
Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate Ichiban Kasuga has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless! The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
To be fair, part of the reason this happened is because he wanted to stroke his own ego by putting the absolute worst idiot he could possibly find into office, just so that he could say it was all his influence that did it. And when you're trying to put someone that dumb into office, you can't be surprised when they screw it up at the first possible opportunity.
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name. the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the consequences.
So who's the man he's supposed to kill? Because it's obviously not Ichiban. That wouldn't have come as a surprise to him.
Yep.
Kume should be giving a speech in front of Janai Station today. Alright, today's the day we get him for sure. Shouldn't we leave the van behind, though? If he realizes we're coming, he'll cut his speech short and bail. Good point. Let's go on foot so we don't stand out. Still nothing.
Yep.
There he is, at it again. Don't let his staff see us coming. I'll get in front of the media to make him shake my hands. He'll have no way to avoid me that way. Then what? I'll suggest we make amends about yesterday and pull him into the van. Then I've won. Well, be careful. Looks like they got more eyes than we thought. Are you sure you want to do this? This guy's a candidate, just like Kume. Raise a hand against him. Don't you think it'll damage Kume's reputation? Got some bad news for you. We ain't part of Kume's campaign, and we don't live in Kanagawa. Try all you want. Nothing's gonna trace us back to Kume. Well, you guys thought this through. Let's not stand here admiring them. If we don't hurry, Kume's gonna get away again. Let's rush. Campaign's going down in flames, because you'll be dead.
Get to it. Come on!
Try and stop me.
I got this. You can win. Take your best shot.
Try this on your side. I love you guys.
And ticket time. Get alive.
Betrayed hell. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in it now.
Over here. Tamarana.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready now.
Ready up next time. Moving up in the world.
I'm getting stronger!
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
I don't know how, considering the brawl that just happened right next to him.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yo!
It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here!
Get cameras on him! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, okay. Give him some space.
Kasuga-san.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Song Hui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
Let's go ahead and fight these guys before we go in.
Don't waste my time.
Let's get it done! Alright.
Try and stop me. Gotta help. I'm not backing down. I'm ready now. Hope you're ready.
Time to shut. The enemy is defeated.
So is this just going to be a quick fight, or would you have a little mini dungeon here?
Captain Takabe!
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun. They're looking for the Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Yes. Hurry.
Okay, small dungeon. Or not.
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
What's that mean? Don't fuck with me, you assholes!
There you are!
I'm not backing down.
Over here!
Right.
Let's go!
Try this on style. I love you guys.
やるんか。いい感じや。たまらんな。
You're gonna be horribly hurt.
たまらんな。
Let's go.
You're in it now!
たまらんな。
I'm not backing
There's
down.
only one guy left that's not charmed.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
I'm up!
The enemy is defeated! I feel the stats going up!
Excellent.
Just about to say I need to get Kasuga his MP back, but he leveled. So never mind. Too late.
Captain Sawashiro. You're late, Ichi.
You... killed the chairman?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Ijin 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What? Hey, Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well, then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The E-Gene 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he proves me wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sawashiro!
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Yeah, but is it really something to worry about? Beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Here we go.
Let's go! I'm over here!
Check this out. How charming.
Get alive! You're in it now!
You're gonna get
You wanna
stomped.
go? Come on now!
We'll go for a big hit next turn.
That all you got?
Didn't hit that hard.
Huh?
Let's go!
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this.
Out of my way! Here's the secret of
Let's see.
You think
Pain
you
in
can
the
win?
ass.
Huh?
Going in! Let's crush him! Come on! Just gonna stand there? That all you got? Take your
I'm
best
not
shot!
backing down.
Let's get it done! Oh yeah? You can win!
Right. Try this on for size. Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Appreciate it!
On. You're gonna be in a world of
Alive!
Okay, so it's not blunt that he's weak to. It must be electricity.
Don't get cocky now! All yours!
I'm not backing
He's weak to slash.
Come on!
Gotta do
Just
something.
gonna stand there? Let's go!
Cool. Check this out. Now kicking time.
You're gonna get stomped. Here we go.
Get alive.
Oh crap! I need to refresh the defense down. Man.
Thank you. Right.
Huh?
You're in it now. Out of my way. Eat this. Let's try this.
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
You're gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in.
So dizzy.
Right. Try this on for size.
With the UI and some of the social stuff, kind of, but everything else is pretty much taking inspiration from Dragon Quest.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
So dizzy.
Probably have someone wake him up.
Here we go. Check this out. Let's do this together.
You want more?
I'm ready
Thanks.
now.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna
Did you also notice that the buttons there spell out Sega? The skills, etc., guard, attack.
Huh?
Yeah, in the original translation, the etc. was something else, and it was someone on Twitter that gave them the that basically told them to change it to etc. I think it was like optional or something else they had there, and then someone on Twitter said make it etc. so it spells out Sega, and they did it. Like right away. It was like a day later. They posted another picture with the change.
You're gonna get stomped.
Damn, he was really trying to kill my healer.
Feeling better. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
I got this.
I'm up.
Going in! No mercy!
Let's see. Right. Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. Sorry,
There you go.
Cool. You're gonna get stomped.
You wanna go? Check this out!
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go! You think you can win?
Huh?
Yeah, we'll both charge up for next turn. That'll give me time to put defense down on him with Psycho.
Yeah?
I'm not backing down.
You're in it!
Here we go. Check this out. How charming.
Alright.
Does he have a third weapon he's gonna pull out?
I'll kill you.
There's something odd about this.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
I don't think I ever looked at the original Japanese UI.
I got this.
Ass picking time.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get caught.
Come on now.
Just gonna stand there?
Right. Try this on the side. Let's do this together.
Over here.
I'm ready.
Appreciate it.
You're in it now.
All right, let's
You're
do
gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just gonna stand there? Going in!
On it.
Check this out! That's how you do it!
Nice.
I did it!
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed.
Yeah, that does
one of
seem
his
kind of
orders.
shitty.
I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa.
Especially since a lot of times they,
Even as low as I fall.
like, they'll make changes or
That was the one
updates
order I
when
couldn't
it comes to the
How
Western
could I?
copy.
Because you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Oh, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No. That wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future.
So is there no Japanese Steam version?
Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last.
Yeah, I would think.
By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child...
Like, that's exactly what I'm talking about how, like, sometimes the Western stuff has more options, like, being able to have a PC version. Like, I don't know, because a lot of Japanese developers always talk about how they only care, like, they really only care about Japan as far as sales and everything else. Everything else they see after that is just kind of, you know, I guess icing on the cake. They really only care about sales in Japan, so it seems weird that they would cut out the market that they're really focusing on. It seems weird that they would cut them out on features like that, like even just ports.
It was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one.
No, don't tell me.
Which is why...
We're going to hell, aren't we? I know it.
Okay, no, for a second there I thought they were going to say that they dropped it off at the soap
Nothing
land and that was
happened,
Ichiban,
okay?
but it's like they're going a different direction.
It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Also, yeah, the ages
Are
wouldn't
you
have
serious?
added up to that anyway.
It's
Never
over.
mind.
Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go.
Fuck.
What? Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
That's the locker. Does he know?
Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my job.
Well, this might work out. Yeah. That guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best. Really.
Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
Okay, I'm a little confused at the turn of events
So
there.
Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
Okay, so in the first chapter, before Ichiban goes to jail, he tells him the story of that, about how Arakawa got a call from the girl that was having his baby, and they were trying to kill her over it, and he told her to put it in a coin locker, and then he would go get it. So either he got the wrong one, which means that two people put babies in coin lockers at the same time, or she took it somewhere else because she couldn't bear to do that, and these other kids at the same time put their baby in the locker and he found that one. Which, unless there's some kind of rampant, people putting babies in coin lockers in Japan at this time, is a massive coincidence. But anyway.
Boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker.
Yeah, what he said.
How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances?
Astronomical.
So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker.
Like the
5 years
The only way I could see that happening to where two would be in the locker at the same time, to where they would both have the idea to do something like that, is if that's like an urban myth or an urban legend, or like there's got to be some kind of precedent in Japan for people to do that, for two people to even have that same idea.
The mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Why is that? Huh? That kid. I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia he'd suffered when he was born.
Enough, Muscle.
Could be.
Why me?
But that's what I'm saying, like, the only way I could think of something like that being plausible is if there's some kind of, like, urban myth or urban legend of people putting babies into lockers. Like, how we have the stories of, like, the teenager that puts their, like, has their baby in a bathroom and stuffs it into the trash can and leaves. Like, I remember hearing that story, like, of it actually happening when I was like in my early teens, and I know I've heard that happening at least a couple more times since then. So it's definitely something that's happened a few times, probably because they hear of something like that. Because like you said, they were trying to get rid of the baby. So if they're trying to get rid of the baby, more than likely they're going to do it in a way that they've probably heard of before, which if they're putting in a locker, and just the same way the other guy was like trying to put the baby in the locker so he could go grab it later while they were chasing after, the mom. I just feel, I don't know. It just feels like there would have to be some kind of like news report or urban myth, urban legend type thing of someone putting a baby into one of those lockers for two people to have that. And I'm not saying that there isn't, I just don't know about it. Like, for all I know, that could be a big urban legend in Japan, and I just have no clue about it. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It would have to some way be in the public consciousness for two people to have that idea at the same time. And I mean, obviously I don't live in Japan or know enough about it to know if it ever was, but I feel like that would have to be the case in order for something like this to happen. I'm not going to discount it for that, but it's a massive coincidence if there's no precedence for it.
I'm the only one who can't walk! Everyone else can! It's not fair!
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I'd never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always
okay, yeah, that's all I needed to know.
I've been living my life half-assed for so
Yeah,
long.
apparently it's definitely a thing.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
Which
I'm sure.
Which, like I compared it to, that's about as shitty of the stories in the U.S. we have of the mothers like having their baby and then leaving it in the bathroom trash. Because we do have quite a few stories of that happening in the U.S.
But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa.
But now that I think about it, because like I said, I wasn't going to discount it because I didn't know if it was a thing in Japan or not. As you pointed out, turns out it is. So this is actually perfectly plausible. Rare, but probably plausible. But I wonder how many people have played this game, gotten to this part, and just been like, "Oh man, that's a stupid plot twist." Just like basically the stuff that I was pointing out before about how it would be such a like crazy coincidence for two people to have that idea at the same time. And don't question it further to see if that is like an urban myth or something, or a thing that has happened before in Japan, and just discount it as being like shitty writing.
It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
Because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
The other baby?
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soapland called Shangri-La.
There we go.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes. So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
I wonder if he knew.
Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on.
Yeah, because I wonder if Arakawa knew, because if he did, then the scene when he first meets Ichiban, where Ichiban is, in trouble with the rival Yakuza family and getting beat up, and he goes there and gives up his finger to save him, makes a lot more sense. Especially if, he sees him, he's the right age, he looks like him, enough of a family of a resemblance to either him or the mother. It would make a lot more sense why he went to the lengths he did to save him. Because even after he saved him, he didn't try to recruit him. He was just going to let him go. It was only because Ichiban kept staying, was sitting at his door for those couple of months before he finally let him into the Yakuza family. So all of that makes a hell of a lot more sense if he realized at the time that that was his kid.
I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh, gotcha! Boss, over here! I found him!
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while, in case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
He took the wrong baby.
After putting you in the locker, Akane's son kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soap land, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you killed the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do what you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
But then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure, but maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill
Hence
the
his
chairman.
little lecture about Kasuga
I
being
believe
late
he
when he
was
first
hoping
got
you would
there.
stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain.
Yep, that's exactly why when Ichiban walked in, he was talking about how he was always late.
God damn it!
He wanted him to get there in time to stop him, but he didn't. Alright. Well. Take that off. So big reveals there. Which contextually in the story, like I said, they make a lot of sense. I'm waiting for them to find out, like, for some way that we find out that Arakawa knew or suspected that Ichiban was his real kid. Or maybe even that he knew that Masato was not his real kid. Because that would explain all the links that he went through to save Ichiban when they first met. Because also seems like there were a little bit when they were talking before he died where he wanted, and a couple of other times where he wanted to tell him something and he held back. So I think he did know. But anyway, that's the end of chapter 13. I believe there's 15 chapters, so we got 2 more before we're done with this. So I have a feeling we'll probably, depending on if I do the post-game dungeon, I don't know how long that'll take. Probably be done with this by the end of the week. But anyway, Soul, Cracky, Derps and Gerbs, Firegrass, Teemo, Clash, Gamer Got a Game, Haideru. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Teemo, thank you very much for the raid earlier. We will continue this, find out, see if he did know, and probably see if there's any more little twists and turns to this story before it's over, or if we're just on the path to finishing now. But yeah. Still a little bit of a coincidence, the whole thing with the 2 babies in the lockers at the same time, but I mean, now that I know that that's kind of that's apparently an issue, not the 2 at the same time, but it's an issue of people putting babies in coin lockers. It kind of makes sense for, it's about just slightly more coincidental than, like, kids getting exchanged at, like, the nursery or something when they're born. It's like one of those, fake identity handoff things. But anyway, like I said, we will continue this tomorrow. Probably only a few more sessions. I have a feeling I may be done with it by the time the Friday night, Saturday stream comes out, which is another 4 streams worth at most, probably. But as for right now, let me find someone to host. So I guess right now I'm going to go ahead and raid Ragna XBL. He's playing the new Zelda Warriors game, the Age of Calamity. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. I hope to see you all next time, and until then.